Ooh, there he is.
Ta-da. Ah,
Yep, I was in the tent with you. I see we got another truck.
yeah, Deucer was looking for one, and then I saw the paint job, so I said, what the hell?
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I know you're cold. It's because it's snowing, and for whatever reason, that makes you extremely wet. There you go. Now you can get warm by the fire. Hello, Anna. I'm doing okay today, I guess. How are you doing? Howdy, cornbread.
Hey, how's it going?
Uh, yeah, I'll play the Long Dark again eventually. But right now with 1.0 for Scum, I'm focusing on it. And unfortunately, Scum did a lot better on the channel than the Long Dark did. The Long Dark didn't really seem to get a whole lot of people's interest, which is unfortunate because it's a fun game. But right now, Scum is working really well for the channel, so I'm going to stick with that for the time being, and we'll probably work in some more of the Long Dark here in, I don't know, a little ways down the road. I'll have to relearn how to play it again, but... Oh, I was enjoying playing it. Hello, Waddy. Oh, you're always invited to the stream, Cornbread, but you're out of town right now, so we kind of assumed it was just gonna be us. How are things going over there, if you don't mind me asking? Also, sorry, folks, if I keep jumping around. Right now, we're kind of in the just little small talk part of the stream where we're just kind of getting things ready and sorted out, and I'm trying to get my character warmed up a little bit because it's cold up here on top of this mountain in a blizzard. Hmm. But hey, you didn't put that back on. Oh, I can't. I really hope they fix that soon to where you can actually do stuff while you're sitting. Like I
Oh,
could,
yeah, it'd be nice.
like I couldn't even put my face mask on while sitting. That seems a little odd to me, but hey, what do I know? Anyway, um, looky here, folks. We got us a new truck with a new paint job. This was a new thing with the recent hot fix that they did. Also, I don't know if you guys heard that rumble of thunder there. I'm pretty sure that was not in the game. Um,
Mm.
so it may be fixing to rain here. I don't know. If it does, It's possible that our internet could blip for a little bit, and if that does, the stream will abruptly end. So if that happens, that's why.
Ah,
Yep, that's not in the game. That's actually here.
bro.
Yeah, well, I don't think anything's supposed to be too severe right now. We'll see. Thunderstorms. We might get some heavy rain here briefly. Yeah, there's a cell. It's a very small cell. Kind of right around us right now. Hopefully it passes through quickly and doesn't kill the stream. Because if it does, we'll find out. All right, well, I appreciate that, Cornbread. I may take your cruiser out for a little spin at some point, if you don't mind. Wait, where is any of your stuff?
Yeah, I noticed the cruiser is gone. I didn't know
The
if he.
cruiser's... What the hell? The cruiser's gone, the quad's gone, the tractor's gone.
No, quad and tractor moved.
Ah, okay. Where are they
Uh,
now?
that way.
Okay, fair enough. I just come over here and see, hey, everything's gone.
If you'll get the binoculars, I'll put them down here. And you look due east, down the mountain.
Due east, down the mountain, without running into the barbed wire.
Yes.
Oh, you've been working on stuff.
About 2 days straight.
Okay. Fair enough.
The quad and the tractor down here. But yeah, Cornbread, I don't know. I figured you might have done something, took off with your cruiser, so.
Yeah, did you move your cruiser or anything, Cornbread? Because it's no longer here, apparently. I haven't been on here for a couple of days to actually explore anything. I've popped on just to mess with some server settings, but didn't actually look around when I was on, so. Alrighty. Well, good night, Cornbread. Thank you for stopping in. So what time is it? Okay, it's not getting any lighter. He says his cruiser should be here, so I'm not sure what happened. Because I sure don't see it.
No, and I didn't think it was.
It hasn't been
Did
long
he
enough for it
actually?
to despawn or anything.
I didn't think it was that long. It should take about a week or more.
Well, that's... We will get that figured out.
I think Deucerex is still looking for a Rager, so I kind of found that and fixed it up and painted it for the 4th.
Yeah. I guess it might be smarter of me to just stand next to the fire than running around to stay warm, huh?
Works.
Also, sorry, folks, for being sniffly. My allergies are terrible this time of year. And our house is surrounded by just a crap ton of ragweed, so... You shush up there. Actually, you know what? I don't want to waste a suppressor on you. Where'd you go? Stop running away. Hey, you get back here. Yeah, you better run. Well, there went the little bit of ammo I still had in this magazine. I only had 12 rounds left in this magazine. For those
Oh,
of you that have not seen it yet, I don't remember if we showed this on the last stream or not. I don't remember when I got this. But I have gone ahead and upgraded that M16 that we found at the torpedo factory to the Apocalypso version. It looks pretty cool. I like it. It's it looks very kind of cobbled together. You can see the fore end is kind of held together with some hose clamps. The stock is like a cobbled together wood stock that's also held together with like some duct tape and hose clamps and whatnot. So I like it. It looks pretty cool. Hey Chad.
freezing already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long once it starts snowing. Yep, more thunder. I hear you out there. Well, I've got 5 spare magazines for this M16, so I think I'm okay on ammo. Let's see.
I've been doing some cooking, so I got some dishes in there if you need anything.
Okay, I could use some for sure. Frigidator. There we go, Frigidator. Oh, you can do spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Wraith would like to know about that. She loves spaghetti. Let's see, I gotta take my mask off first, and then we can munch. Oh, well, thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. Any assistance with getting the streams out there is always appreciated. As far as the island base, there's actually going to be a video on that tomorrow. I think tomorrow, anyway. I've gone over into single player, started a new character just to mess around with stuff, and have been working on a mock-up of a single player base on that island. So I recorded a video kind of showcasing what I've done so far this morning, and I plan to post that tomorrow so that I can get your all's opinions on it. But it's turning out pretty nice. I'm happy with it. I got a dock built. I got an actual kind of base built inside the rock structure. I got kind of a cobbled together staircase ladder system going up the rock. Did some more work on the bridge. You can get a vehicle across the single wide bridge. So that's pretty nice. It's a little tight, but you can certainly do it.
Now, for those of you who haven't been around for a while, there's a little tradition I like to do, which we haven't done in a while. I just now noticed that Flaley has hit over 800 subscribers.
Yeah, we're up to like 831, I think, last I checked. Since 1.0 came out and I started doing videos on it, the channel has grown considerably. think I've gained 100 subscribers, or a little more than 100 subscribers, just since 1.0 came out, so I'm very happy about that. Thank you, everybody that's been supporting the channel. I greatly appreciate it. That lightning strike in the middle of the fireworks is pretty cool, too.
Oh.
Yeah, if you look up at the fireworks, you'll see lightning strike within the fireworks sometimes, too.
No.
Well, how many of you guys either set off fireworks last night or went to see fireworks get set off, that being the 4th of July?
Yeah, some of our neighbors at the campground were setting off the small stuff, and then across the lake, about 3 different areas are having the big fireworks.
Ah. Woo! Well, thank you for that, John.
You're welcome.
Really? You can shut down a server with a fireworks show?
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
How does that work? I guess maybe I should close the door, huh? Nah, just leave the front door to the base wide open. I really don't think it's going to be a problem way up here, but you never know. We could have a bear wander in, or
yeah.
I still don't know
on
if
my way
the
back up from the other base, you got almost mugged by one.
yeah, I still don't know if the NPCs can actually like stumble across your base or anything like that. It'd be interesting if they could, just like how the drop ships can bring in a sentry and drop it on at your base. It'd be interesting if they did kind of the same thing with the NPCs, how, you know, a small group of NPCs might just, you know, spawn nearby and stumble across your base or something like that.
I wouldn't mind. I think it'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, I would like that. It would make it a lot more realistic, and it would give a reason for having all of the base defenses and stuff, so I would be happy with it. What we got online tonight? Oh, we got, let's see. Okay, well, we got the Running Man squad. Looks like we got Judge on here. And Nitro Frog down on the big island in the south. Alright, so we got, what? Seven people. Oh, and Orc Knight. So we got 8 people on the server right now. That's pretty good for us. Our server is usually pretty slow. Yeah. For those of you that are new to the channel, this is the Wolfpack server. It's a PvE server. And we're pretty chill on here. Most people are very helpful, and we have the sentries turned off. Oh, I need to pee, apparently. We have sentries turned off, but hordes are turned on, NPCs are turned on, puppets can open doors and climb through windows, so it's not quite like my single-player stuff, but it's pretty similar. But there's usually somebody online, but we're very rarely have, you know, more than, I don't know, 10 people or so at a time. Do we have a plan for where we're going or what we're doing today?
Nope. You
Well,
know,
well, do you guys in chat have any suggestions for us where we could go or stuff we could do or whatever? We tend not to plan these things very well. We just kind of hop on and play it by ear and just kind of do whatever we feel like doing.
and we could go out and do some exploring, see what's going on.
Thank you, Chad.
Oh,
He says, "Don't forget to
the like button.
don't forget to hit the like button, folks. Smack it like it owes you money."
Okay.
He suggests D0. Have we been up that way since 1.0?
No, we haven't. I'd be curious. There's supposed to be a bunker up there, but remind me, guys, was that an active or abandoned bunker?
I have no idea.
I can't remember.
I never
What
learned
is-
which ones were active and which ones were abandoned, but I know they changed a little bit of stuff around with some of the bunkers, so
Yes.
we can certainly go check it out and see what's up there.
Yeah.
I've
The
never
C2
been up that
bunker.
way.
Yeah, C2 bunker's gone, but in its place is the hidden bunker.
Yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know. That kind of sucks. I really liked that bunker, and a lot of people seem to like that bunker.
I did too. Then they nerfed it. It used to have, I think, 4 armories in it.
Yeah, and then they nerfed it down to 2 like all the other ones,
2.
and now they've just taken it out completely. Heard a lot of people complain about that. Does this chest full of toolboxes need to go in the truck or no?
No.
Okay. Oh, you have a control for the door, don't you?
Yep.
Yay! I don't have to stand in the way and run into the barbed wire. Yeah, I know, you're feeling slightly chilly. You'll be fine. The snow has stopped, so you should start getting warmer. I'm a little confused as to why we can't turn on, like, heat and air conditioning in the trucks.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I'm getting frost on my screen.
Mm-hmm. Also, you guys may get to see some interesting driving here because I've noticed since 1.0 there seems to be a bit of desync. So on John's screen, which you guys can't see, he'll be driving along normally and everything's fine. On my screen, he's flooring it into a rock and we start doing cartwheels and barrel rolls and stuff. So you may get to see some interesting driving. It's all perfectly normal and under control. Now, if it was me driving, we would actually be doing the barrel rolls and cartwheels and stuff like that, and plowing into rocks and stuff. But John's a better driver than I am, so.
You never know. It may actually not be decent.
Well, I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, John.
Okay.
Yeah, you've been busy over there on that base. Is that one going to be just kind of a secondary base, or are you doing this one up for an event of some kind?
I was doing it up for us. I always wanted to build this.
Yeah.
Wyman's complaining about the room, so we moved him into here.
Yeah, Wyman just needs his own base so that he can have his wall of heads and room for his ginormous vault of loot and stuff.
So I don't know if we might not. I don't know.
I mean, I like the location we're at. I like the little camp feeling. But it doesn't really matter too much to me. I'm fine with whatever kind of base style. I'm just looking forward to making my single-player base kind of fully fleshed out on that island. I'm real happy about that. Also, for the record, everybody, you can land a seaplane on that lake pretty easily. It's plenty.
Oh, you tried? Okay.
Oh yeah, it's plenty big enough to land a seaplane on and take off from, and So it's pretty nice. And there's a little beach on the island that you can actually taxi the seaplane over to and park it to where you can get in and out of it without falling in the water. Hey, David. Believe it or not, I landed it. Now, in my defense, or maybe not so much in my defense, but just for the purposes of clarity, I did turn vehicle damage off so that I couldn't damage the plane, so I could be a little bit more reckless with it. But the thing with the seaplane is, if you're trying to land it on the water and you overshoot it a little bit, you can still land it on the land. Or vice versa. If you're, landing it on the land and it runs over into the water, it'll be fine, so long as you're not going too fast. But it's actually very easy to just drive the plane once it's landed, like, in the water. It handles kind of like a fan boat. So it's actually fairly easy to maneuver once you've landed, and you can just kind of taxi it around the lake. So I like it, actually. I may try using the seaplane. I don't like the regular plane. I'm just bad with the regular plane. But the seaplane, maybe.
No, buffered on my phone.
Yeah, it was buffering on mine too. I don't know if you guys saw the desync with the driving or not, but on my screen, we just plowed into a tree and we're sitting there stuck against the tree, and then all of a sudden we're on the road. So, yay! That one was probably our internet just being crappy. Said, our internet does not do well when the weather is not ideal, unfortunately. Also, I don't know how many of you watching the stream are new to the channel, but let me know what you guys prefer in terms of, like, when we're riding in the vehicle. If you would prefer that I kind of keep the camera free like this, to where we can kind of look around and enjoy the drive, or if you'd rather I lock it behind the truck. Now, like, if I'm driving, I'll probably lock it behind the vehicle just because it makes it a little bit easier to, keep going the direction that you want to keep going. But if I'm just a passenger, I kind of like having the free camera. But that does mean the camera may be kind of swinging around every once in a while. There's a tractor there.
Yeah. Okay. I thought they took it out. Apparently I was on the wrong road.
Well, I mean, we can make a right up somewhere up there and head over to D0.
Yep. No headlight.
No headlight?
No headlight.
Ah. Yep, there's more thunder. I don't know if you guys can hear the thunder through my microphone or not. Yeah, I think it should be this right turn. Now, we could also do first person, if you guys would prefer that. I hate driving in first person in SCUM, especially if we have armor on the vehicle, because then you're trying to look through a little tiny slot. I don't know how the developers expect us to drive like that. But for driving or just riding in the vehicles, I prefer third person.
Yeah, so I was thinking about putting heavy armor on the truck just because of the NPCs.
Yeah. That's the thing, yeah, with the NPCs now, there's more of a reason to armor the vehicles, too. Before, it was just kind of like, hey, you armor it so that, one, if you hit something, it maybe doesn't damage the vehicle quite as much, but also it just looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
But now with the NPCs, it's like, we should probably have armor. Which I still don't understand why you can't armor the front of the vehicles. Like, you can put the, armor on the windshield, but not, like, on the hood or have,
Yeah.
any kind of protection for the front.
I want to go Italy.
Also, I apologize if you guys can hear messages popping up in Discord. I still have yet to figure out how to turn the sound off for the Discord messages. There's supposed to be an option within settings on Discord, but it's not there for me, so I don't know what the deal is, but I don't want to completely disable the notifications, because I'm an admin on the server, and so I want to make sure that I'm keeping up with the messages and whatnot, but that means that you guys may have to hear the little bleep noise every once in a while, so I do apologize if that's irritating for anybody. That right there.
Yeah, Nitro Frog.
I have yet to actually drive the tractor, David. I'm curious to see if we can get the one started that I found in single player. Alright, well, we will keep an eye out for vehicle spawns up here, Chad. If I'm assuming you're talking about the barracks area. I'm not sure if that's it or not. But, let's see, we got like the radar array up here. We've got barracks. Let's see, up here at the barracks, I think, before is where you got blown up by somebody that put an anti-personnel mine down, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, that should all be deactivated. Damage for them should be. Hello, Nitro Frog.
Right?
But yeah, trap damage and explosive damage should be turned off on the server so that people can, put traps and stuff like that out for the NPCs and for hordes and whatnot. Before the NPCs, we had that stuff disabled just so players couldn't accidentally kill each other with traps. After we had the incident where somebody put an anti-personnel mine down at the barracks up here. And we also have player-to-player damage turned off. So hopefully that is actually functioning the way that it's supposed to. I would still like to see them add a Jeep or some kind of proper off-road vehicle to SCUM. Woo, I don't think you're going to be able to get to the road quite there. Not unless you want to drive like me and just kind of veer off the cliff there. What all stuff would you guys in chat like to see them add to SCUM? Or potentially have modders add to SCUM if the developers won't. Because now that they've released the server files for SCUM, in theory, modders can actually do stuff. It just won't be official mod support. So anything that mods do will be completely out of the hands of the devs. And they won't be able to do anything about it. So, but what kind of stuff would you guys like to see? I would love to see, like, a proper Jeep come to SCUM. I want them to bring the SUV back. Honestly, some kind of sports car would be fun. You know, it would have lower inventory space, but it would be just something fun just to drive around the map. I would like to see more variations of motorcycles. I would like to see a proper adventure motorcycle added to SCUM. There's a whole bunch of weapons I'd like to see come to SCUM, but we'll see about that. Animal taming, yeah. Yeah, animal taming would be very nice, especially since they have, or had anyway, like a farming skill. They had like an animal husbandry skill for a while that you couldn't put any points into, but yeah, it'd be nice if you could, you know, tame the goats and the chickens and the horses and whatnot. I'd love to be able to ride the horses, use those as a means of transportation. Oh, this bunker's still a bunker. Looks like an active one to me. From here, anyway. It was not it was not letting me enter the truck for some reason.
I've been finding, maybe you guys have done it too. The past day or two, trying to interact with chests. You either have to move it, or you have to be just at a certain angle to be able to bring up the open inventory option.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, this is an active bunker. Well, that's good. That means we can do stuff here.
Alright. Do we need lockpicking?
Let's see. I have... No, I have plenty of lockpicking stuff, it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a yellow screwdriver with 25 uses and 2 small screwdrivers and 2.5 boxes of bobby pins, so we should be good there.
Oh, okay.
I'm keeping my rifle out, though, just in case of NPCs. I've gotten shot by them enough times. I'd rather not go running around with just a bow.
And from I've been hearing, they are in the bunkers too.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see. Well, I guess I found an 1887 shotgun. It's at 35%. Do you want me to pick that up or no?
I just want to use it for parts. I don't think using those at all.
Yeah, I don't plan to use one of those, so unless you want to use it, I don't really see a point in it. Do we even still have any of those?
I don't think so.
Okay. So there's not really any point in taking one for parts to fix up something we have so that it would sell better. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, you still running 45s?
Now I got my block.
Okay. I've found some loose ammo for you, both armor piercing and regular.
Oh, yes.
Let's see. Also, what do you guys prefer in terms of, like, me just running around like this? I know I've asked before, but there's new people on the channel, so I want to continue asking. But as far as just running around, do you guys prefer third person or first person? Third person, you in theory have a little bit better situational awareness. but certain things are easier to interact with in first person. Do I have a flashlight on my pistol? I do, okay. Oh, got some gunpowder. Do we need any more flashlights? M9 flashlights?
Yeah, we could use some.
Okay. Ooh. Found some heavy armor.
Ooh.
Heavy armor and a heavy... Let's see. Sorry, I'm supposed to be doing stuff like, hiya, right. Get my awareness up so that I'm not Captain Oblivious.
I don't think it makes a difference with me. I'm still... The what? The where?
Yeah, I could have maximum awareness skill and still not see something that's right in front of my face. You prefer third person? Okay, I'm fine with third person. I go back and forth. Sometimes I like third person, sometimes I like first person. Like, for shooting, like if I'm using iron sights, obviously first person. But SCUM is nice in that way, in that it automatically puts you into first person when you use iron sights. So, I do appreciate that. Yeah, I know, you're overburdened. What do you guys think of the new overburden system? You know, where you can actually... You slow down if you're carrying too much weight. What do you guys think of that? I have mixed feelings on it. I like it from the standpoint of it's... Oh, there's nothing in here. Well, that's horribly unfortunate. It's realistic, but it's also kind of frustrating, particularly with the way they have the rain or the wetness system worked out. Hey, there's a mountain bike over here. If anybody needs a mountain bike, and for whatever reason you manage to get all the frickin' way up here without a vehicle, there's a mountain bike up here. I think that's about only useful if you spawn up here. Because otherwise I can't really think of a reason why somebody would bother coming all the way up here with no vehicle if they didn't spawn in this area. I went ahead and closed the front gate.
Okay.
I don't know that that really makes a difference, but I don't know... Well, I mean, you said NPCs can be inside the bunkers too, though, right?
Yeah, that's what I've heard and seen.
Okay. Ooh. Found a UMP mag.
Ooh.
I don't know if you're still running that or not.
Oh, yeah.
So are you running dual 45s right now, or...?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Well, then you can use all the 45 ammo that we can find, huh?
Oh, found some right here in the car. 17 rounds.
Huh.
Nice.
Okay. If you guys will excuse me for just a sec, my dog wants out. Ooh, found a military quiver. I'll be back in just a second, everybody.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm back, and she will probably want back in here momentarily. That's generally how it goes. But yeah, for me, like I said, I like third person from the standpoint of, one, it gives you a little bit better situational awareness, and Honestly, I like being able to see the character models and, you know, all the gear and stuff that you have on. Um, that being said, first person oftentimes is a little more immersive. Is this chest here just for loot?
Yeah, second one down. Yeah, just.
Well, I was just talking about the one that you had out on the ground already.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
no, that's nice. Walked off without putting it back.
Do you want this magazine for the UMP currently?
Yeah,
Okay.
I heard something.
Like people something or puppet something?
I don't hear. Might have been a boar, maybe.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, boar or bear. Boar.
I'd rather be a boar than a bear, I guess. Oh yeah, I've got the bayonet for my M16. I forgot about that. Oh, wow. Okay, I had a little more on yellow screwdrivers than I thought. Okay. Sounds like you guys prefer third person for just kind of general running around doing stuff, and like me, you like first person for shooting, which that works out. SCUM does that for us. And I'm still really slow. I'm coming up the hill with some ammo for you.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be good. Keep that. Fill that. Yeah, 2 rounds of 9mm.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'm still running the HS9 as my sidearm. This is me opening the door on the backside of this Quonset building.
Okay.
So, just so you don't shoot me. I've gotten a lot more paranoid since the NPCs.
Yeah. Already gone down that side.
Ah, okay.
Up the other side here.
No, I didn't find much of anything in the crate at the end. I found a beanie and some sunglasses.
Oh.
Let's see.
9mm.
Yay, thank you. We'll just do a little swippity swappity. There's some 45 for you. Now, one thing that I wish they would do, you know, they do, you know, first person when you do iron sights for any of the guns. I wish they would do that with the bow. But they don't. You stick to third person when aiming with the bow, and that kind of bugs me because, you know, you can't use your sight.
Yeah, you have to manually go into first person.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that, but it kind of bugs me a little bit. Now, what do you guys think of the oil can suppressor or oil filter suppressor? I actually really like it, particularly on this rifle, because it works with the rest of the rifle. You know, the whole rifle being kind of cobbled together looking. Sorry, that's a little bit better look at it. It works really well. But
Yeah.
the oil filter suppressors also now last for 72 rounds. So it's actually a decent suppressor. I mean, heck, that's not much worse than the AK-15 suppressors. You know, back when these could only last for, what, 18 rounds? It was like,
Yeah.
It's, I mean, I guess it's worth it. Maybe, kind of, sort of, if you need a suppressor that badly, but then, like, the soda bottle ones were, like, a single shot, and then the soda can ones were 6, or vice versa. I don't remember which was which, but point is, all of them have been upgraded now. I think the soda can ones are, what, 29?
No, it's not.
I think. What are they? Yeah, the soda can suppressors are 29 rounds now. I'm not sure why they went with 29, but okay. And the bottle suppressors are 10. So that's not bad. I mean, 10 rounds is nothing to sneeze at if, for just the price of an empty bottle. Now, where is that booker? Oh, let's see. How many bullets we got left in this magazine? 8. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just reload that, because 8's probably not enough if we do run into NPCs.
He's leaving.
What happened?
He's leaving.
Oh.
I pointed at him, he left.
Let's see. We're on semi-auto. Let's go ahead and put that over onto... Whoop, that's burst. Oh yeah, the M16 only does semi-auto and burst, doesn't it? I think that's burst. Did they change the symbol for burst?
It should be 3 rounds with a bracket on top.
Okay, yeah, that's that. Okay. Well, that actually works. That'll help conserve ammo a little bit, maybe. Let's see. I've got that M16 mag. Perfect. Okay. Well, I guess we want to head on in.
Okay. I just like the improvised oil suppressor. Not as long.
Yeah.
.45 ammo. Nice.
I found a snow camo helmet. What the?
That's new.
Yeah, the door's closed now? Huh. They open again, right? Okay, yeah, we can open them again. All right. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't get locked in here for whatever reason. All right. That's interesting.
Oh,
What do you get?
SDASS.
Oh, nice. Ooh, hell yeah. Full box of 9mm.
Ooh, excellent.
Damn it, bug, get out of my face. There's still a bug, a little gnat in here that...
You haven't killed him yet?
I've killed it, but it's like every time I start recording, there's another one. Not seeing anybody yet. Gunpowder.
Control gauge.
I thought I just heard something. Ooh. You know what? I might take those. What? What happened?
Armor.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Okay. That's it. We got 4 lockers in here.
Gold blueprints.
Nice. Still hope they add a thing to where you don't have to keep taking stuff out individually from the boxes. You know, all I really want is for them to add a slider. So that, you know, you right-click on, like, the bobby pin box, and there's just a slider for how many you want to take out. I don't know why that's so complicated. Because they have that for the stacks of money.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I want this first.
No.
Smoke grenade.
Ooh, 9mm.
Oh, hot diggity. Oh, hey, found you another UMP. I mean, now you got one for parts, I guess.
Now we need backpacks and put all this stuff in.
Yeah.
Well, here, I can put that in my second slot.
I've got room in my backpack right now. I have virtually nothing in my backpack.
Oh, okay.
So I can put the UMP in there if you want.
Okay.
Or did you already pick it up, or...
Oh. And put it back down.
There we go. I do like it with the folding stock. That's really handy.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Well, the helmet's in good shape. We could sell that.
Yeah.
They have to go back out and dump.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've still got basically half my backpack.
Okay. Well, you want to fill up and then head out, or?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
You searched any of these? I don't know if these might have any screwdrivers or anything in them. No, there's a full box of bobby pins, though. We'll take that. Why not? Oh, here's another armory.
Oh, wow.
Well, that was easy to find the armories.
Ooh, sewing kit. Full bore.
Oh.
Or 9.
Ooh, fantastic.
38. I
Some...
think that's AK-74U ammo.
Yeah. Oh, Car 98.
Ooh.
I know we have one, but now we have a parts one.
Yep.
Oh, good. Did I use up all of my small screwdrivers? Goody. Okay, for those of you in chatter that are new to the game, I found a way to force the game to prioritize, to figure that out. But, ooh, RPK drum.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, what color is that one? Yes! Ha! Found a darker colored helmet that matches the rest of my gear, finally. Good Lord, it's been a long time coming. Because I've been running the gray helmet. I was looking for one that matches the rest of my gear. Because the rest of my gear is darker colored. Oh, VSS. Let's see. Might have to do a little refiguring of stuff and things
So I can throw that there.
here. Let's see. I can grab that for sure. Oh, were you able to pick up the Car 98?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I've got a little bit more room in my backpack, but not much.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter to me. We can
I
head
can
back
finish
out,
off.
or...
It
Oh,
goes up. Okay. Let's head back out, and we can come back in.
okay. That's not what I want. I'm surprised we haven't seen any puppets in here.
Yeah. One of those ones where you don't see anybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gotten be more prevalent with 1.0. It's like there's some locations where it's just empty. It always makes me paranoid when there's no puppets. It makes me think that there's NPCs. You know, that maybe the NPCs have come in and they've cleared out the puppets already. But... Okay. Sorry about that, David. The stream buffered when I was talking about the screwdrivers. Um, just put whichever screwdriver you want to use on a hotkey. So, like, if I've got yellow screwdrivers and small screwdrivers, I always try to use the small screwdrivers first because, you know, one yellow screwdriver takes up the same amount of space as one small screwdriver, but, the small screwdriver only gets 3 uses. So I try to use up the small ones first so that you can clear up inventory space. But just put the small screwdriver on a hotkey, and then right before you start lockpicking, hit that hotkey, and it'll put the small screwdriver in your hand. And that way, you will always use the small screwdriver first. Also found a weapon cleaning kit.
No, okay.
Got some 38s. Let's see, do the open finger gloves, do they still give you any kind of insulation? They give you 1 layer of insulation. What color are these ones? The green ones. Okay, that actually goes well with the rest of my stuff. Kinda, sorta. What do you guys think on the helmet? Do you like the darker colored one better or the lighter colored one? The darker colored one goes with the rest of my gear a little better, I think. Where did my gloves go? My regular gloves. There they are. Okay, those give you 2. Alright, I will stick with those then. Do you need this sewing kit for anything currently?
Um,
'Cause I have a partial sewing kit on me right now. So I don't...
everything. Oh, yeah, my gloves.
Okay.
I got one on me.
Okay. So am I good to just put this sewing kit in the truck?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What was that? Thought I heard, like, puppet grumbles. In terms of weight, they're both the same weight for the helmets, just because they're the same exact helmet. I think my gray one is probably in better condition than this one. I think. What condition was my gray one? Yeah, my gray one's in better condition. And let's see, we need toolboxes. Well, we have a small toolbox here that doesn't have very many uses. Do you mind if I use that to fix this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Helmet John, thank you. It's a pretty banged up toolbox. There we go, that got it up to a decent condition. We'll go with that. For right now, I'm going to put some of this extra 9 in with the loot. Because I've still got 4 spare magazines and a full stack of spare 9. So I've got enough to reload 2 magazines. In addition to the 5 that I have on me. You offloading some magazines?
All right. I'm good.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Onward. Whoop. Okay, you're rubber banding for me a little bit. You're kind of bouncing all over the place.
Oh.
You were running ahead of me, and then all of a sudden you were behind me, and...
Oh, well, I hit the backwards key, and so I was running backwards because I was trying to do Shift-R to check my magazine.
Okay.
Oh, load that.
I guess I probably should have checked my ammo in this magazine. Nope, we're good. That's gonna make me really paranoid. That the way the bunker doors close automatically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I like that or not.
Okay, got everything topped off and fully loaded.
Alrighty. I do too, as much as I can anyway. Still no more 5.56, so I can't really do anything else with that.
Oh, need a coffee?
But I'm good right now. And do we want to, let's see, does this open? Yeah, okay, that one opens.
The back hatch.
Ah, okay. Yep. Ooh, MP5 magazine. Oh, 91% condition block 21.
Oh, okay.
That MP5 mag's at 98%. Uh-oh. I hear a happy.
I think he's upstairs.
How? Okay.
On some 9.
I found a backpack. It's just a basic backpack, but...
Ooh, 30 rounds of 9mm for you.
Oh. Excellent. Thank you. Well, now I've got enough to reload almost all of my magazines again. Ooh. I might take that. My brain is still in the mode of I like civilian gear.
Mm-hmm.
So like when I find just like a plain old baseball cap, I always want to take it. And I mean that's fine for, wear that around the base or even just messing around wherever. Oh, I think I hear two happies. But for going into like POIs like this, definitely want helmets and stuff. I'm actually debating about trying to run like a little bit more civilian gear, like maybe at least ditch the helmet or something just for what in the heck is just for doing like civilian POIs and stuff. Yeah, he's like right above this armory, it sounds like, or in
Okay.
he's in this hallway right above us. Here, it sounds like. I don't know which way we want to go.
Well, there's set stairs going up this way.
Ah, okay.
Do you want to go downstairs, check the bottom?
Doesn't matter to me. We also have that door on the into the hallway down here
Okay.
that I don't know where it goes. Oh, there we go. Found a hiking backpack.
Oh.
Office. Okay, so those doors close automatically too. Okay.
All right.
That's going to take some getting used to. I found a spicy meat snack if you need anything to eat. Also a caramel soda. Oh, hey, there we go. Advanced lockpick.
Oh, Andy.
We'll definitely take that.
Oh. You run HS9?
Yes.
Found one at 52%.
Ooh. All right.
Taking parts.
Yeah. Do you want any of these caramel sodas just for the bottles or anything like that?
For the bottles. I think you got a few at the base.
Do you want me to bother taking them or no?
If you got the room, that's fine. If not, don't worry.
Okay. This extra hiking backpack currently is taking up quite a bit of space.
Okay.
I'll end up carrying it by hand once we find extra stuff. I wish that you could put... Maybe you could, like, fill backpacks halfway. And still be able to put them inside of another backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, another advanced lockpick. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, small screwdriver. And a silver lock.
Oh, nice.
Also, if you guys will excuse me for 1 second again, the dog wants back in, so I will be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, Chad, that's actually not a bad idea. Be able to carry a backpack on your chest. Might be a little bit awkward. I think that would be an interesting mechanic, but if they do that, I would say maybe make it to where if you're doing it, you can't use iron sights on, rifles and stuff like that. You could maybe still use them on a pistol, but not on a rifle, because obviously you wouldn't be able to put the rifle up. Found some 357. I also think that you should still be able to, like, you can put stuff in your hands, right? But you have two hands. Why can't you hold two different things? So, like, I feel like you should still be able to carry a backpack in your hands, but also still have your sidearm out. As opposed to having to drop your sidearm, or having to drop your backpack just to pull your sidearm. You know?
Ooh, found a tourniquet. You need one to hang on?
I mean, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I've got I've got 4 bandages, and that's it. So, yeah, it might be a good idea.
Okay. I found emergency bandage pack of 4. You want that?
I would not,
Hang on.
I would not say no to it.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I really should have put this bayonet away, I guess. Well, I don't know. You know what? Put the bayonet on the M16. I'm really only planning to use the M16 against NPCs. But might be good to, be able to have it out against puppets or something.
Oh.
Oh, also, one more setting that we have on the server, and this is something new that they added with this last update, is that enemies will not respawn in a POI. So, in theory, once you clear a POI, you're not going to have enemies respawning. Now, I don't know how that affects hordes. I don't think it really affects hordes. I think you can still clear an area and then still have a horde spawn. Because hordes, as I understand it, are separate entities from just the regular puppets. But, we'll see. You stay up there, Happy. You keep being happy and doing happy stuff. Ooh, medical. Yay, emergency bandage.
Oh, that's always good.
Hey, another emergency bandage. Perfect. I wish that you could put the bandages back in the bandage packs. Sure. Found some cheese. Not sure why that's down here, but whatever. We found some Richard's cheese. vitamin pills. How am I doing on vitamins and stuff? I'm actually okay right now. Good.
Oh, red screwdriver.
Oh, nice.
3 uses. At 100%.
Well, hot diggity. I'm sorry about that, Anna. The blinking light's making you dizzy. Did you find that in... Oh, no, there's a safety pin over here. Free lockpick. Does this door go anywhere? Yeah, this door goes somewhere. Do you want me to open it, or...
Okay, give it a try. Oh, okay.
Oop, got another one. The smoke in here makes it kind of hard to see things. Is that another one down there? No. Okay. Let's see. I don't suppose it's...
10 rounds of 9 mil.
Hey, I'll certainly take it. Ooh,
Right over
alrighty.
here.
We got some more security lockers.
There we go. Right at your feet.
Thank you. I believe I picked it up. Hey, don't prioritize that lockpick, though. I want you to use the little crappy single-use lock. What the hell? Oh, never mind. That's the block up there.
Found the kill box.
Damn it. Do that. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, good. Fantastic. There's a flare in this armor, in this box. That was worth it.
There's another one down here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe at some point we'll have to try doing a kill box. I know you used to do them.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done one before, so I have no idea.
See if we can get some of the other guys on and involved.
Yeah. Ooh, found a Geiger counter in here.
No, they'll sell.
Yeah, 74%, so yeah, that'll work. Okay, so that's everything from down here, right?
I believe so.
Okay, how are you doing on inventory space?
I got a little more room left.
Okay. I'm about full up on my backpack, but I've still got that other hiking backpack that's empty.
Okay.
So I can just carry that in my hands and fill it with stuff.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, yeah, he's right outside
Hey,
that.
oh, look. Oh, that closes quick.
Uh-huh. He's right outside that door. I'm wondering if we can't get around him this way. Give me my arrow back. No, I'm really not sure why I'm bothering to use the bow down here when I've got plenty of 9mm. I mean, for a while we weren't finding 9mm.
Yeah.
Ooh, I found a box of toaster pastries and a canteen, 100% and completely full. I wonder if they've made them better. Because I don't know if you guys know this or not. Some of you that are new to SCUM probably don't. The canteens, for whatever reason, at least before 1.0, I don't know if it's better now after 1.0, but before 1.0, the canteens degraded super fast. I mean, super duper fast. Like your plastic bottles that you can just find, that you start with if you got the DLC pack. Those last like significantly longer. Ooh, I kind of like those gloves a little better, maybe. Those last significantly longer than the canteens for whatever reason.
And they shouldn't.
No, those canteens ought to last damn near forever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is it? This is the only way up to that floor, too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, but
What's that? Got 2 doors. All right.
whoop.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, he was. Damn it! I don't like that these close automatically now.
Be nice to wait a minute or.
Yeah, if it would wait more than 5 seconds. Good grief. Oh, goody. There's some birdshot. Do you want some birdshot?
No.
Oh, but birdshot's like the best shotgun ammo in the game.
Okay. Surprise.
Oh, found the control room. Or a control room.
Found it over here.
I really hope that they make these actually meaningful. Ooh. Ooh. A full 100% smartphone battery.
Ah.
What are my batteries and other things? They're all actually pretty good. So we'll just take that for now. Okay. Yeah, probably be a good idea to do an ammo count. Oh, in these tight corridors like this, I prefer first person just because for me in third person, this is almost too tight a quarters. I can't see as well. So for these corridors, I'm probably going to go back to first person if that's okay with all you guys. Oh, is that this whole bunker done then? Well, no, let's see. We still got this other side from Happy, don't we? Okay. Bathroom. Office. More bobby pins. Another smartphone battery. Can only do maximum of 60%. Do you want me to take it or no?
Yeah, it works.
Okay. Ooh. 2 full 100% rolls of duct tape. Do you still want me taking duct tape or no?
We are good on duct tape.
Okay. Do you still want me taking padlocks?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely collecting those.
Okay. Magnifying glass?
Not using it for anything.
Okay. I don't know what all those are used for. I know I'm pretty sure like an improvised scope.
Yeah, I think so.
Another full roll of duct tape. Found a couple full boxes of bobby pins. Okay, did you already search all the way down this hallway, or?
I'm in the medical wing over here.
Ah, okay. Ooh, yeah, we'll take the needle. It's, it's still, I think, the first quest at the traders. Ooh, yay, 9mm. Not sure why that's in an office filing cabinet, but hey, I'll take it. The pins sell for 40 to 50 bucks? Really?
Okay.
Did not know
Med-
that. Still not sure if
medical
they're
wing.
worth taking. Just, for me, what I look at for loot... Sorry, go ahead, John.
This opens another hallway down here, just to
Oh,
let you know.
okay. But for me, what I look for loot is if it takes up one inventory slot, I want it to sell for at least 100 bucks. That's just the way that I look at, loot like that. Ooh. Found another armory locker here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know we need the pins for making bombs and stuff, or at least some of them. We don't generally make a whole bunch of those, though, so...
Well, I've been collecting them just in case these NPCs get smart.
Okay. Let's see... Oh, okay, do not have... I don't believe I have any small screwdrivers. No, I do not. Good. I found some more 9mm.
No.
I'll take it. I will never turn down 9mm. Ooh, medical stuff. Ooh, yeah, we'll take isopropyl alcohol.
Oh,
What'd you find?
NBC suit and gas mask. And I have absolutely no room.
I still have that empty hiking backpack, so I'll just put stuff in there.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I should be considering the pins and stuff more now with the NPCs. And a blister pack of vitamin pills. Let's see. How much room does the hazmat suit take up? It's can I put? Never mind. I don't have room in anything else. Well, no.
They say bandages and gas masks. Those need the bandages.
Yeah. Bandages. I'm just moving a lot of the loot into that hiking backpack.
Oh, okay.
That way I can just dump the whole backpack in to the truck rather than unloading my backpack.
Okay, here, dump some stuff.
Let's see, how much room? Okay. I've got what?
Found this just lying in the bathroom.
This. Well, alrighty then. I've got enough 9mm on me. I've got an extra 105 rounds of 9mm on me. That works. Actually, let's see. Well, no, I don't need all that yet. Okay. We good?
You good?
Let's see. I don't know if there's still anything left in here. Probably nothing spectacular. Ooh, never mind. 100% Bushman.
Ooh, all right.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been hanging on to the Bushmans, and any other knives we pick up, I just been selling.
Yeah. I would still really like to see just a proper machete come to SCUM.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, chocolate bar. I like chocolate. I can't ever hear chocolate, like the word chocolate, without seeing the guy from SpongeBob. I don't know if you guys have ever seen SpongeBob or that episode of SpongeBob, but there's a guy that starts just going, like, batshit crazy over chocolate and just starts screaming, chocolate! Chocolate! And so that's what I always hear when I say the word chocolate.
Okay.
Just because I'm a weirdo. Yeah, I'm going to let you lead just in case.
Okay.
Since I'm holding this backpack. But see, my left hand is completely empty. I should be able to carry the backpack in my left hand and have my sidearm out in my right hand.
Okay. Now, I think this way.
Yeah, I think that way.
Did we go down? Yeah, we found the kill box.
Yeah, that was where the kill box was.
All right.
Yeah, David, like Danny's machete or the old Fooster's machete that they had a while back. But, I mean, just, you know, any kind of machete that you can just find in the world without having to have a DLC pack, you know? Also, don't say things like time to trigger some hordes. Not while I'm running around with no weapon out or anything like that. Nope, I hear pump. Whoop!
There's another one.
Yep. See, David, you may have jinxed us. If we die to a horde now, I blame you. I don't actually blame you for anything.
Criminy.
Well, I mean, nothing wrong with being a hoarder in a survival situation. There, Nitro Frog. Okay, that'll do.
Yeah, I keep using mouse wheel and keep punching.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do have a whole bunch of 9mm, David. But that doesn't mean that I want to have to, I don't want to trigger a horde while we're running around in a confined space and I'm lugging around an extra backpack. Also, as far as my favorite flavor of ice cream, that kind of depends. I'm kind of weird with ice cream. So, like, typically I would say my favorite would be, like, mint chocolate chip. But it has to be the one that actually has, like, the chunks of, little mint chocolates in it. But I also really like cookies and cream. But I've gotten to where we've found these, like, Oreo cookies and cream bars, like ice cream bars, it's like cookies and cream ice cream, but it's coated with, it's got a chocolate coating, but the coating has, like, crushed up Oreo crumbs in it. So the coating is kind of a, like, gritty coating. It's solid chocolate, but it has, like, a gritty texture. And I love those. Are you done with the box?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go back in.
But I also like, for soft serve ice cream specifically, chocolate and vanilla swirl. Oh, more friendos. I guess maybe I shouldn't have closed this gate. I will say, though, there's a place in a town near us that they do, like, shaved ice and ice cream and shakes and stuff like that. And they have like a caramel or a caramel coffee shake that's actually really good. I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't really like coffee, but I like coffee flavored things, like coffee flavored ice cream or shakes. And that one is really good. It basically tastes like tiramisu, but as a shake. Howdy, Ellis. So yeah, I can't check the time while we're sitting in the truck. That seems a little ridiculous. You can't look at your watch while riding as a passenger in the truck. Let's see, who all we got on? Let's see, Deucer, Snake, Orc Knight. Okay.
Almost 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh, ask Deucer if he's still looking for a Rager.
Okay. Let's see, Deucer is, yeah. Also, I may put out a global thing, just seeing if people are okay with us changing it to daytime.
Oh, okay.
If that would be okay with you, because we still have like 2 hours left of the stream, which
Oh,
would
yeah.
make the entire thing basically be at nighttime. Which I don't mind just personally, but
Okay.
for the streams, it's kind of awkward. It makes it difficult. Oh, what happened to the stream? Is it just black? What's going on with the stream? Are other people seeing a black screen?
Yeah, I'm seeing black screen.
Huh. Well, that's not so good. Huh. Ah, there we go. Apparently. Oh. That would be why. I have my keys for the screen, like fade in and fade out, are my punctuation keys on my keyboard.
Oh.
So when I'm typing things, it tends to cycle through things. So I apologize for that, everybody. I kind of figured most people wouldn't mind. It seems like most people dislike nighttime. Okay. Let's see then. It gets light at 4 a.m. now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's going to be daylight here in just a second, so just fair warning. There we go.
Ooh, bright light.
Yeah. But yay, now everybody in chat can see things. Like I said, when it's just us playing, I don't mind nighttime. I still prefer daytime just because it's easier to see things, but I don't mind nighttime. I'll say we didn't hit the buildings back there, did we?
Oh,
Like we were driving by them and it was nighttime, and I think that's when my screen blacked out. But we
no,
don't
you want
have.
to go back?
It doesn't matter to me. We don't have to.
Okay.
I think that's where one of the vehicle spawns is supposed to be.
Ah,
But that's where you got blown up before. Why am I cold when we're inside the truck?
yeah, I'm freezing too. Thinking maybe go down to a lower elevation.
Yeah.
Well, plus, man, my clothes are still wet too. So.
Yeah, mine are too. Yeah, like very wet. I guess I need to repair my boots a little bit next time we stop. How cold am I getting? Is it getting to be a problem? Sorta. Yeah, I've got C1 hypothermia.
Not me yet. All right.
Now, I'm curious, the road that we were just on, had we continued going south, it skirts right along the edge of the radiation zone. I'm wondering, does that actually get into the radiation at all, or is it just outside it? Because you can't really tell from the map.
I think it's inside the zone.
Okay. So I knew at one point, you can't see what I'm pointing at, but everybody on stream can. This intersection right here, at one point, was still safe. It was right outside the radiation zone, but basically once you went past that, you would start getting into radiation.
Ooh.
Whee! Hey, it's almost like I'm driving. If you're asking how many hours that I've played the game, somewhere around 1,200 hours, I think. I don't remember exactly, but it's something in that neighborhood, if memory serves. But for me, it's been like exclusively either single player or PvE. So even though I have 1,200 hours in the game, I still suck at PvP.
Same here. Don't think so.
No, we wouldn't make that cargo drop. This right here is where I first spawned the very first time I played SCUM. It was actually up in the snow still just a little bit, but I got down to that farm that we just passed and found a dirt bike. And it didn't didn't have enough gas to even get me to this town down here. I was like, yay, I finally don't have to be on foot. And then I started it and drove about halfway to this town and ran out of gas. And that's when I started setting the fuel consumption to like half. Because The default fuel consumption seemed excessively high.
Yeah, you seem to suck down the fuel really. Oh, there's a fence there.
So there is. There's a pole right there. But I did a
You can
test
get around.
where I drove a dirt bike from, the little lake house over here that I've built a base at before. I drove a dirt bike from that just around this road here, basically to the other side where the cabin is. And that burnt up half a tank of fuel. Just that little stretch there. And that is just absolutely horrendous. That's more like if you have an extremely leaky hose on your fuel tank or something. Either that or maybe it only holds like a coffee mug's worth of fuel. Yeah, we don't want to go to the power plant.
Nope. Well, that's why I reduced the fuel consumption in the battery to half, because for a while there, it seems, I had, to me, I felt they had the gas consumption even.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, it's just like, like the quad or the dirt bike, and they're supposed to be fuel, economical vehicles. Boy, they're just ripping through gas if I beat the band.
Yeah. Oh, if we're heading down this way, I don't know if you'd want to or not, but we could hit the cement factory.
Okay.
It's totally up to you, but it does have the security lockers upstairs in that one building.
Yeah, works for me.
And that's where I found some pretty good stuff over on single player, so might be worth a shot anyway. Also, hey guys, does this farm look familiar from my most recent single player episode? I found a wheelbarrow in there. I have a love-hate relationship with that wheelbarrow. It's handy because you get a good amount of storage space in a vehicle that doesn't require gas or anything like that, but God, it's slow. And even on level ground, it wears you out. Like the regular bicycles I like because on level ground or downhill, they don't use hardly any stamina at all. They just don't have very much capacity. I would really like to be able to add more capacity to those. So a little ominous there. The sign on the side there. I'm sure that's just meant as a friendly thing. You want me to close this or leave it open?
Yeah, I'll leave it open. We need a fast getaway.
Okay. Like how it gives me the option to pick the lock on the truck even though I'm part of the squad. I guess that's a thing we haven't reset on here. Because we had it before to where you couldn't pick player locks. I guess that got reset with 1.0, and that's something that we haven't reset.
Well, I have the base protection on, so if you're offline, base is protected.
Yeah. I just know that we did the player locks thing way back when Wyman's vehicle kept getting
Yeah,
stripped and busted into and whatnot.
it hasn't happened since, though.
Yeah. I don't know if that was just somebody on the server back then that was not obeying the rules or what, but do we need a portable electric stove, or are we good on those?
I think we're good on those.
Okay. Or do those sell worth anything, or...
Depending on the condition. Might.
Uh,
I haven't sold one in a long time.
this one's 85%.
Okay. Might.
Okay. They don't take up that much inventory space, so I'll go ahead and grab it. Ooh. That's an odd location for a dirt bike. The dirt bike spawned in here, and it doesn't really have much on it. No battery, no front tire, no body. Smoke grenade, stab-proof vest. Good condition stab-proof vest. That might bring a little money.
Inside is a little different. Not as thrashed out.
Yeah, they've definitely changed things in here a bit. Do you want a metal baseball bat?
Not real. No.
Okay. With the regular baseball. Ooh, there we go. Box of 9mm.
Ooh.
Do you want me to picking up tactical gloves and stuff, or no?
Yeah, I'm picking up a few.
Okay. But with the regular baseball bat, do you go ahead and do the nail modification to it?
Oh yes.
Okay. Oh, there's a sleeveless camo shirt over here. I don't know if you want that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. You see in global chat there? Looks like the boys encountered a bunch of NPCs up at the D4 airfield.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he said,
Finally.
yeah. We have seen virtually nothing today on our end over here.
I've got the it's maxed out for count.
Mm-hmm. Well, and we can alter the NPC spawn chance weight as well. That's a new setting that they added. So we can increase the chances of running into NPCs. Oh, is that thing full? Yep, that chest
Oh, that's
is
full.
full. Okay.
Get the next one. Okay.
Yep. Right now I'm just chucking most of the 9mm that I find into the loot chest. Just because I've still got those 4 spare mags plus enough to refill 3 magazines. So until I start actually using some of this ammo, I'm not going to bother with the extra weight, I guess. Okay.
Well, this luck's a lot better in here.
Yeah. Yeah, everything on the map looks better, in my opinion. What do you guys in chat think of all the changes that they made to the map? I'm still not a huge fan of them removing half of the functional bunkers to replace them with the secret bunkers. Just because the secret bunkers still need a key card. That part kind of bugs me a little bit. Because it's just a single room, but it needs a key card to get in. Now, I don't know what kind of loot you can find in there. Maybe you can find some really good stuff. But you better be able to find some really good stuff if, ooh, 97% Bushman. Hot diggity. But if you need a key card to get into it, then there better be some high-end loot in there. Better not be you find a flare and a stack of 45. You know? It's like, I can find that just in these loose crates out here. You shush out there, drone. There seem to be a lot of those today.
Yeah, I've got those maxed out too, just to be obnoxious.
Ah, okay. Ooh. Got a decent condition 338 suppressor.
Oh, okay.
Not that we use those,
Have one.
but...
I don't think we even have one, so
yeah, I don't think we do either.
we might.
Well, I know Wyman was talking about potentially using one.
I do have some flare traps around the base, just on the offhand chance to get some NPCs show up, we could hear it.
Okay. Now, I quite often run into Mr. Happy's up here. So just be mindful of that.
Okay.
Ooh, ho, 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 ho.
Something good?
I found an anti-personnel mine and a Mark 18 in this first locker.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, I found your Scar DMR up here too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's the thing. They've really improved the loot in these lockers since 1.0. Well, I say that, then I found a flare in this one.
I found just a backpack and a Viper rail. Oh, on a Mark 18 also.
Well, good. This one's only 47%, so we could definitely use one for parts.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take this flare or no?
Yeah. Salt backpack.
Hmm. No puppets up here either, huh? Oh, you brought lockpicking stuff, huh?
Yes, I found some,
Okay,
so I used it.
fair enough. I presume you searched everything else up here?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got everything on this side. I'm a little disappointed they took out the security office in the other building here.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, the kind of office building over by the front gate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they took out the security lockers there. I don't know
Oh,
about, like, in these buildings here, if there might be anything good in them or not. Yeah, the brick buildings off to our left here.
not sure. Gas can
Did you open this door?
just now? Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear it open.
Oh,
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't, possible NPCs. Small screwdriver, small axe. Do you want me to take the small axe or no?
sure.
Okay. Car repair kit. I suppose you're right, David. Says since we have a Geiger counter now, we could go up and map the edge of the radiation zone. I don't know how much any of us really care about that because I don't know that anybody on the server actually cares about going to the radiation zone. So we tend to just
Oh,
kind of avoid most of it.
that reminds me. I can't remember who it was. They put out a video. Apparently, there's now use for the crap ammo. About 400 rounds, and you can take out a mech.
Huh. Okay.
Now, I don't know if I think that might have been, default setting. So that makes me wonder uh, on our setting
Yeah.
what that would do.
I don't know.
Oh, and apparently, if you make crap ammo, anybody decides to do this, you have to wear your radiation suit to
Huh.
do it.
Okay. That's interesting.
Well, you're taking the uranium or whatever it is out of the
Yeah.
lead case to work with it. So,
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. That's interesting, though. Okay. There's something in here I was going to mess with. Oh, I think it was just that. There, did you need the chest back out?
yeah, I found a box of nails, small axe, and wire. And there we go.
But yeah, the tall gray building right over there.
Oh,
That one, those used to have security offices on the ground floor back
Mhm.
in one of the corners. They took that out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I don't remember if that long building off to our left has military stuff in it or not.
We're going in this one. Oh, it's got some.
Ooh, military compass. Those sell decently well, or at least they used to. Oh, good. It's starting to rain.
It's just starting to dry out.
Yeah.
Somewhat, not totally, but
Well, I found one whole round of 45 ACP for you.
oh,
I
ooh,
found a tactical holster. Ooh, another pair of NVGs.
ooh.
Do you want any more binoculars?
No,
Okay, I was gonna say I've been finding binoculars all over the place, and I don't bother to pick them up usually, but
I just like to keep one in the truck in the vehicles. I just,
yeah,
if I don't have a scope or anything.
yeah. I don't know, Nitro. We did not order it. The rain. He said who ordered the rain?
Not me.
Yeah, not me either. It's raining pretty good though. Finding anything at all good up there?
Ah, knife, nails, work gloves.
Did they ever add anything to the catwalk up there?
I got a box and a crate.
The hell? Why is it raining right here in this spot? What? I think we have a leaky roof. Did they ever put anything up here? Well, there's a... Why? There's a searchable thing on top of the offices.
Okay.
Not sure why. There's nothing up on the catwalks, though. Yep. Hiding in your shelter. Oh, you don't have a base or a vehicle, huh, Nitro? That's unfortunate. Ooh, I'm not 100% sure if I can make that jump, actually, with being overburdened. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, fantastic. There was a whole bobby pin in here.
Ooh,
Man, that was definitely worth coming all the way up here. You betcha. Oh, that was further than I... Ow.
what? You fell?
Yeah, I meant to just run off the top of the offices and land on the catwalk, but I overshot it a little bit, and it's fine. I didn't break my ankle or anything like that. Yeah, I noticed that too, David. Oh, that was the thunder. Or no guardrails up on top of that catwalk up there for some reason. Kind of seems like there ought to be, but you know. Yeah, it's fine. It's only a minor bleeding injury. I'm curious if they're going to add like broken bones and stuff like that.
From what I've heard, sounds like they are. And introduce a lot more sicknesses and diseases.
Good Lord, why is this roof so leaky? Are you guys seeing this? You see how much it's raining inside this building, John?
Yep, things just bleeding through.
That is terrible. And back out into the wet after we just started getting dried off.
Ooh,
What?
look at the ground, wet, and you see the raindrops hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks really nice. Oh, here's that whopping one round of 45 for you. I know that'll really make or break you there. Yeah, I know you're cold already. I will say I do really like the sound of the rain. They've improved the feel of the weather
Yes, the audios, they've really amped that up.
because it actually sounds like rain, and it feels like rain. Like it feels like it should be cold. I'm still shocked that we haven't run into hardly anything yet. Like puppets, NPCs, nothing. We've
Hmm.
seen what, like half a dozen puppets so far.
Yeah.
Man, I love the way they've done like the water on the roads and everything. Sorry, I'm gonna keep just admiring how good the game looks. Hmm. Well, Nitro says he's been working on a vehicle, but it's only letting him jack up one side of the vehicle, regardless of which side he's on when he puts the jack on.
Yeah, I normally find if you're trying to put tires on one side, you have to start off the left side, but you can't go to the right side. You have to end service, put the jack on the other side to be able to put tires on the other side.
Hmm.
But it's not letting him at all.
That's well, that's what it sounds like. Like he can jack it up, but it can only be jacked up on the one side. It's not letting him do it
Oh,
on the other
okay.
side at all for some reason. God, I still like the sound of the rain when you pass by the scrapped cars. Well, the rain's getting heavier. Fantastic.
Nope. Oh, this is new. A very large market.
Nice. Got a friend coming up behind us just...
Okay.
Is this like a pharmacist office? Huh. Interesting. There's nothing in it, but... I didn't know these had that. How do we get to the main... Here we go. It's pretty dark for you guys, isn't it? Let's see if we can't fix that. Okay. That's not a whole lot better, is it? Let's increase intensity a little bit. There we go. We're doing stuff like this. We might also do first person just because you guys can see a little better in first person with the headlamp than in third person. Building another chest.
No.
Ah. Yeah, that'd be good. Let us actually maybe get warmed up and dried out a little bit in here. I was gonna say, I have a lighter on me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's getting to be like DayZ. You know, a few minutes of sunshine and rain.
Yeah. And it rains hard now. Let's see, will any of this stuff dry out faster? Just...
It's supposed to.
It's supposed to, but I feel like it never actually does.
It used to, but man, it just took forever.
I mean, my jacket has not dried at all since sitting it next to the fire. It's been at 99.6% wetness, has not dried a single tenth of a percent. That's frustrating.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if it just isn't working yet. Something else to, put on the back burner.
Yeah. Certainly could be. Which is really unfortunate. Howdy, Annihilate. Ellis is talking about it raining. He's never seen it rain this hard. This is kind of what thunderstorms are in SCUM now. They are really, really heavy. Might as well take a load off next to the fire. Until NPCs show up and...
Yeah, that's why I'm crouching. Just in case. Back entrance back here, was there? Oh, yeah, okay.
Was it?
Yeah, there's an open garage overhead door back there.
Okay. Alright, well, while we're sitting here waiting on the rain...
Oh!
What?
It's drying. Backpack, it was 99.6, now it's 99.2.
Yeah, that's a really slow dry, but I
Yeah,
guess it's something.
that's how it was last time.
If you guys will excuse me for just a sec, the dog wants out again.
Okay.
Still raining, huh?
Still raining.
My guess is it's going to be raining for a while. No, I haven't found any any chickens lately. Annihilate. Okay, David says adding more wood to the fire will make it burn hotter, or yeah, will make it hotter and help your stuff dry out faster.
Okay.
We'll see if that does much. Of course, the dogs want back in. Give me just another second, guys. I apologize. This is a frequent thing for those of you that are new to the channel. Okay, and I'm back yet again. Sorry about that, everybody. It doesn't really seem to be drying my stuff out very much.
No, my yoga leggings are drying out quicker than the backpack.
Somehow my boots are perfectly dry.
Yeah, same here.
Everything else is still basically soaking wet. My gloves are dry as well. My helmet is dry. How is my helmet dry? I mean, I guess technically the helmet's not particularly absorbent, but...
Mm-hmm.
Well, David, you said I need a doggy door. The problem is if we had a doggy door, the dogs would go out and, like, catch a rabbit or a raccoon or a possum or something like that and drag that in through the doggy door. And we're not messing with that kind of crap. We don't need them bringing dead animals in through the doggy door. You know what? I'm going to try something here. I'm going to put my jacket on. I'm just going to run around. See if the airflow makes it dry faster. That seemed to work before. Just got to make sure I don't run through the fire. Nope, that didn't do anything, just running around that little bit. But it doesn't seem to make a difference if I wear the gear or just leave it on the ground. And my backpack's down to 98%, but good lord, that's still a long time to dry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Granddad. Says RayKit did a test on drying stuff, and you basically had to put stuff essentially in the fire to get it to dry. I'd rather not do that. I don't want to ruin my stuff. That's about as close to being on the fire as I want to let it get.
Yeah, mine's right there next to it.
I mean, mine's...
Oh!
Ouch!
Yeah, don't get yourself in the fire.
Well,
It's drying the yoga leggings. They're going down quick. It's going to be a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Backpack has gone down a bit more. It's still not nearly as fast as I would like it to be, unfortunately. Well, Annihilate, I agree. That's how it used to be. You'd take them off, and you take all your gear off and put it right next to the fire, and it would dry it faster. But that doesn't seem to be making a difference here. And we've tested that before since 1.0, and it doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Well, here, I'll take my scarf off and put it right there. See if having it right there does any good. There. Having it there is drying it very quickly, or I'd say very quickly.
Yeah, now my backpack isn't doing anything. My yoga leggings are down to like 80% wet now.
Yeah, my backpack's not doing much of anything either. My scarf is drying. I can actually sit here and watch it dry. That's handy. Hmm. I don't know, David. David says, I wonder if you could put the, like set up a grill grid and put stuff on top of that to help dry it. I don't know. Yeah, my scarf is definitely drying fairly quickly like that. My backpack is not dried any more at all. That's really unfortunate and quite frustrating. And
Of course.
my backpack is literally partially in the fire,
Hmm.
and it's still not dry. Yeah, it has not dried at all. Fantastic. Nitro Frog says he's in a shelter with a fire going and his socks are getting wetter inside the shelter next to the fire.
I think the best way I found to dry them out is just in sunlight and just run around
Yeah,
as you normal do your looting.
yeah. Yeah, Annihilate, I would guess that it would also, yeah, depend on the size of the wet items, but again, like my backpack sitting partially in the fire is not drying at all.
Now I wonder if you have to empty the inventory of the item, if that'll make a difference.
It's empty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
I
has
guess not.
nothing in it. And it's not getting drier even though it's partially in the fire. I agree, Granddad. We need drying racks, both for gear and for meat. I want to be able to preserve meat by drying it. Just salt the meat, put it on a drying rack, whatever. Smoke the meat. Do something to where you can preserve it. Because just cooking
Oh,
it helps some, but not nearly enough. Yeah, my backpack's not getting any drier at all, so I'm just going to put it back on. Yeah, the rest of my gear's not getting any drier either. Alright, the only thing that's getting drier is my scarf, and as soon as I put it back on, it'll probably get wet just because the rest of my stuff is wet. You know what, let's see what happens there. I put it on. Let's see if it gets any wetter from being in contact with the wet clothing.
yeah, well,
Yeah, it is. So there's no point in continuing to dry it out. I still wish that you could wring your clothing out. That's something you could do in DayZ if you could just, wring it out to where you could get it from being soaking wet at least down to, damp.
hmm,
I really wish they would add that to SCUM.
yeah.
Well, the rain's died down a bit anyway.
Yeah, looks like it's letting up.
Well, maybe they'll get that put in eventually, Annihilate. He says, let us be able to use the dryers in the houses.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Pretty sure that'll never happen with just the developer side of thing. Maybe with a mod, I don't know, but I doubt that we will see that in just the base game. Also, I do apologize. This is a very uneventful stream, or at least part of the stream here. But, I mean, we're kind of just waiting on the rain. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this M16. I think, if memory serves, when the devs released the kind of notes for this new patch, they gave us the, more settings for the NPCs. I think they mentioned that the chance of an NPC encounter in just like a small town like this was supposed to be like 20%
Aha.
as
Okay.
the base amount.
I'm assuming the bigger the town or bigger the POI, greater the chance.
Yeah, I think like the big ones, it's supposed to be like 85 or 90%.
Oh, okay.
So like stuff like the D4 airfield. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be almost a guarantee that you're gonna run into NPCs. But in a place like this, you're probably not going to, but you still can.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not in Samobor. We're down here in the little B1 town.
And I'm getting cold again.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the generators don't. Well, I mean, you're talking about the ones in the houses, though, I guess, aren't you? It'd be nice if we could move those into our base. Hey, I think the rain quit.
All right.
Oh, hey, the sun's even trying to peek out. Would you look at that with your eyes? Yeah, I agree. Well, this shop didn't used to be here. Annihilate. This is a new addition to this town. They have added, you know, bigger grocery stores to some of the small towns. Some of the towns have gun shops in them now. Yeah, I don't know if the big bonfire would have helped dry stuff out faster or not. In theory, it should, but don't know if it actually does or not. What does it even take to build a big bonfire? I don't even remember compared to the small one.
I think a couple logs to begin initially to build it.
Yeah,
And
logs,
then
stone, some kind of tinder, and sticks. That's the problem, is the logs. Man, like right after a rain when the whole map has this kind of little mist to it, it seems a lot more like a horror game. Oh, Leica, see the hood's up on it.
got a wheel. Chicken.
Yep. Puppet. Oh, is the puppet going after the chicken?
Knew it. Oh, there goes the other one.
Yep.
They're going after chicken.
All
Oh,
right.
it's got an engine
Oh,
and a battery.
good. Okay, hang on, ladies. Give me a second, guys. The dogs went back out.
Okay. I don't know if it has a alternator or not. And it's got a front seat, guys. Oh, 2 tires.
I'll be
And
back
we are
momentarily, yet again.
Okay. That main road, which crosses over from B1 into A1 at the little farmhouse. So if anybody's looking for a Leica, need 2 tires and possibly an alternator. And gas. And we'll leave.
Okay. And I'm back. Let me get back up into the passenger seat. There we go. Now the door should be able to close. Yeah, we definitely need an oven for the base. Hopefully they're going to add that. That what we really need, if they don't let us, like, what I think they should let us do is take appliances from the houses. So you could take, like, the bigger refrigerators, you know, the stove with an oven, you know, that kind of thing. I think they should let us take those and put those in our base. But if they're not going to let us do that, then at the very least, we need to be able to build an improvised oven. You know, just like a stone oven. I don't see why we can't do that. Yeah, Annihilate, I like the cooking in the game now that I've figured out how to not be really bad at it. I just don't do it very often. Most of the cooking that I do ends up being just, you know, some meat on the fire. Maybe if I have salt and pepper, do that. But I don't do a whole lot of the advanced cooking stuff. Oh, our old stomping grounds of the fish factory.
See what changes they made here.
Oh, I hear another chicken.
Probably one that they were chasing before. Actually, oh no, just trays.
It's still very few puppets.
I think I doubled.
I think it was set to 1.5.
2. 1.5? Okay.
Said for my single player, I have it set to 3. And that seems to work out pretty well. But I also don't have hordes turned on my single player. Okay, well, we are getting a reasonable amount of cans of tuna from these.
Yeah, I got 5, 6, 7, 8 tuna and 1 can of sardines.
I've got 7 cans of tuna currently. I'd still like to be able to fix up one of the... Hey, there we go. One of these type of boats out here. You know, just the little bit bigger boats to where you could have a, you know, a mobile base on the water.
There's a smaller size, about
Yeah,
half the size it is. That wouldn't be bad.
yeah, yeah. I would like a houseboat that you could have a base on.
Oh, speaking of which, there's a boat right there.
Oh, so there is.
So if anybody's looking for a boat, there's one here at the fish factory. There's our former beach.
Yep. I kind of miss that base, honestly. That was nice.
Oh, no real generator.
Yeah, I agree, David. The thing is, there's not very many people on. I mean, we got Snake and Deucer over there, Nitro Frog down here. Orc Knight has been just chilling at his base over there, it looks like, or I'm assuming that's his base anyway. And other than that, there's nobody else on the server but us. And we have puppet numbers. Ah.
What?
We've got the max allowed puppets set to default, which means 60 puppets throughout the entire map.
Oh.
Let's bump that up a bit, maybe. Okay, we could try that and see if we start seeing any more. The max number of allowed puppets, like if you want to take it all the way up, is 1,024. I believe it's exactly double the number of NPCs. But I mean, see, we also have NPCs set to maximum, and we have yet to see any NPCs tonight. So I don't know. But anywho, maybe that'll do something. For the rest of you, or those of you that are on the server, how have you guys been seeing the puppet spawns and NPC spawns? Do they seem okay to you guys so far? Do we need to up them some more? With what we've seen tonight, I would say we need to up them some more, but... not really much in there worth anything.
Oh. 3 rounds of 9 mil.
Okay. And if you guys will excuse me yet again, the dogs want back inside now. I do sincerely apologize, guys.
Yes, we all know who runs the house.
Okay. Back yet again. Yeah, I agree. The spawns seem to be very sporadic since 1.0. Unfortunately. Because, I mean, even on my single player where I have everything maxed out for puppet numbers, um, like I've got the encounter multiplier increased. I have pretty much all of the puppet settings at maximum. And like you said, some days I find a bunch of puppets, some days I don't see a single one. So, I don't know. It's frustrating. Ooh, gas can in here.
Oh, yes.
Of course I...
Grab that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't have room in my backpack at the moment for it.
Runky.
You almost jump in the
Almost,
water?
yeah, almost went moonwalk back into off the. Oh, there's another gas can here.
Oh, okay. I can carry that one in my hands anyway. Fuel.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I haven't actually ever seen them at police stations. I've found them at like the airfields. I've found them just in random small towns, just kind of on the outskirts of town, or just randomly throughout the town. But I have yet to actually run into them at police stations.
NPCs.
Yeah,
Wyman and I did. So when we hit Sambor, we had those six come at us at the gas station. Two at a time.
yeah.
At the gun store, we had two in the gun store, two wandered by, and then two more when we hit the main police station. So 2 rounds of 9mm for you.
Oh, thank you. Still really hope they add just like transfer all stuff, for your inventory.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Or just be able to, like maybe highlight a bunch of it like you can with, files or whatever on your computer. Just, I want all of this here. Right click, move all, and then you click on whatever thing you want it to move to or something. I don't know, but it definitely needs some kind of improvement. Also, hot diggity, we got 23 people in chat.
Ooh, hello all.
Hello? No, still nobody in here. Whoop, I hear a dirt bike. Whoop, Nitro's driving by, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he's stopping or no. Doesn't sound like it. Drive safe, Nitro. Yeah, I agree. In L8, some days it is a pain in the ass trying to move things. That's why I tend to cut that stuff out when editing videos. I try to make it to... Oh, that's an odd thing to find here, but I found a box of 50 BMG.
Okay.
That's a weird thing to find in a fish factory shipping container. I'm thinking they were doing some arms smuggling here. I'm thinking the fish factory may be a front. But yeah, with all the inventory stuff, that's why I try to kind of edit it out. Because those of you that have seen some of my older videos or my like original videos before I really did much in the way of editing, you guys had to sit through all of my inventory management, and I could take a while on inventory management. That 50 BMG and a waste bag were the only things in this building. Huh. Well, alrighty then. Ooh. There we go. Oh, fantastic. Oh, actually, that works. A box of bolts and a small axe. Hey, we might actually find something good in here. Box of bolts. Do you want any seeds?
What kind?
Pear.
No.
Okay.
I don't think those will do well at all up where we're at.
Okay, fair enough. Fungicide.
Yes.
Okay.
Just in case.
I've never used the fungicide.
I've had to use it once.
Do you want a watering can or?
Oh no.
Okay. I'm sorry. I never use the watering cans for watering the garden. I generally just fill like a 5-gallon gas can with water.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to work just as effectively, if not more so. Also, Bug, could you get off my microphone, please? Really not much in here.
Found 2 9mm rounds.
Oh, fantastic. Also, holy crap, Annihilate, thank you. I agree. We definitely need a multi-select for inventory stuff. It is ridiculous having to... Sorry, I thought I heard footsteps. I think I'm just extremely paranoid.
Not me. I was over here.
Yeah, I know you're in there. I thought I heard footsteps coming from kind of the opposite direction from where you were.
Oh.
So it was, yeah, because you were over here doing stuff. I thought I heard footsteps coming from the road over this way. I don't see anybody, though. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Oh, you've got your suppressor off of your UMP.
Yeah, it's down to 67%. If we're going to engage NPCs, I just take it off.
Yeah. I might do that as well. Hey, what the hell? Why are my... Oh, from when I got in the fire. So my
What?
pants are damaged.
Oh.
Yeah, my pants got a little damaged when I set them on fire, apparently. Also, I guess that might help a little bit. I wonder if we could sign a petition or something for the devs to... they don't care. I would say, sign a petition for them adding certain features, but the thing is, they don't care. They're going to add what they want to add. They're going to leave out what they're going to leave out, so... We're not seeing anybody. I wonder, could I do that? And then that. I could then take that off, and then is it that one? That doesn't do anything. Drat. Fair enough. Ah! Damn it.
NPC or net?
Gnat just tried to kill me. It flew into my eye. Son of a bitch, I think I'd rather have the NPCs. That hurt.
Yep.
Well, it first tried to fly up my nose, and then when that didn't work, it hit me in the eye.
Oh. Well, both chests are full, so just dump in the car.
Okay. Full, huh? Alrighty. That's unfortunate. Did we ever get any more lead plates?
I found a couple.
Okay.
What do you need, 556?
No, I was just thinking for more metal chests to put in the truck.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, I guess, I don't know, what does it cost at the traders to get the additional storage on the truck?
Oh. No, you can head down and find out. We are
Well, Granddad, you said the server change won't take effect until server restart with the puppet settings, but that one should. The numbers, because the puppet spawns are dynamic, you see, these will take effect without the server restarting. It's only the ones that have the asterisk that will require a server restart. So, stuff like, here, like the puppets can go through windows and doors. That has to have the server restart, but just puppet numbers themselves, because the puppets are not constantly spawned on the server, that does not require a server restart for that to take effect. Also, since we have some new people and whatnot, and I just haven't really gotten to know very many people yet, where's everybody from, if you don't mind me asking? Like, I'm in Missouri, USA, here, so we're kind of right smack dab in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Ooh, well, a little bit of buckshot.
Buckshot, good.
Another box of bobby pins. South Africa for you, Annihilate, huh? Okay. Well, thank you for taking the time to come spend with us this evening, and thank you for everything. I'm glad to have you here, and I hope you'll stick with us some more for future streams and whatnot. I know you've been to a few of the streams already, but I like having a community around the channel. It's nice having regulars and, you know, people that like to stick around and chat. So, thank you very much. Alrighty, Nitro Frog. No, you're fine. We didn't think you were trying to buzz us with the bike. It's just, you know, whenever we hear anybody driving by, I was like, oh, somebody's there. Oh, several people from Canada.
No.
Jax, you're from IKEA land, huh? Granddad, I figured you were Australia from the AU in your name. How's the weather in Australia right now this time of year? Is it summer or is it winter for you guys, or I don't know how anything outside the US works. I'm very limited in my knowledge of that. But like here it's hot, extremely hot. You know, it's about the what was that?
Was you see something?
No.
Oh.
Okay. Ah, that's what happened. Okay. I have it set up, I guess, to record the stream as well, and it looks like it just ran out of storage space to keep recording, so...
Oh.
I only had like 37 gigs total left on my hard drive before I recorded any recent videos, and I haven't gone through and deleted any of the old recordings yet. So, for whatever reason, SCUM records in much larger file sizes than most other games. Most games, like an hour-long video, will be like 2 gigabytes. With SCUM, it's usually like anywhere from 8 to 11 gigabytes for some reason. And it doesn't matter what settings I have it on. Like if I have the resolution set to, you know, 1080 versus whatever the highest one is, 4K stuff, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what any of my settings for SCUM are. I have not figured out a way to make the SCUM file sizes smaller. Also, there was some nice little bit of desync there, it looked like. Howdy, Chad. Ah. Well, how'd the kids enjoy the fireworks? Well, Granddad, I'll be honest with you. I would take cold over heat, personally. I can do cold. I don't handle heat particularly well. And here in Missouri, we get kind of the extremes for both. In the summertime, it can be easily over 100 degrees Fahrenheit without the heat index. And it's almost always humid in the summer. Oh, there's a Rager. Does it have an engine now? Yay!
Yes.
Stuff is spawning with engines now, it looks like. That's good.
No front seat.
But then in the winter time here, it can get well below 0 degrees Fahrenheit. We had, like, these last 2 or 3 winters, it's gotten down to, like, minus 45 Fahrenheit. I don't remember what that translates to in Celsius, but it's damn cold. It kind of sucks, because, like I said, for Missouri here, we get both extreme heat and extreme cold. And then we have about a month worth of just solid rain in the spring, usually. Where temperatures are decent, but it's constantly raining, so you're limited on what you can do. And then fall is generally pretty nice, and we get about a month of that. Good, Chad. I'm glad the kids like the fireworks. We used to do a big fireworks thing when I was a kid. We'd all go over to my mom's and have a big cookout. Grandpa would make homemade ice cream. We'd have several $100s worth of fireworks. And then me and Grandpa would go out and buy even more fireworks, and the whole neighborhood just bought a crap ton of fireworks, and so the whole neighborhood was just a big fireworks show, and all the neighbors would take turns setting off big fireworks, and it was a whole lot of fun. But then my grandpa passed away, and it got a little bit less fun, and then back in 2018, my mom passed away, and so we just kind of quit doing much with that. But we will still occasionally go out to some of the local fireworks displays that we have around here. Whee! Cartwheel!
Sorry, Cookie was down on my feet. What the heck was that?
And we went up to Moberly, Missouri. I don't remember if that was last year or the year before. They supposedly have an amazing fireworks show up there for 4th of July. And we went up to see it, and it was the most pitiful fireworks show I've ever seen. It was, for all the hype that people gave it, and people would come from out of state to go to see this, it was just pitiful. in my opinion anyway. And when that show was done, there was a fireworks tent down the road from it that they started just setting off all of the stuff that they had left over that people hadn't bought. And their show was a lot more impressive than the one that the city actually put on. But we were very disappointed by the official show, because we traveled, you know, we made a special trip over to Moberly, and it was just really, really, really underwhelming. Yeah, that's about what it amounts to, Chad. There's a little town near us that they put on a fireworks show, but it goes for, I don't know, 25, 30 minutes, and it's not too bad. That's generally kind of what we do for going to see fireworks now, is we just head over there. Because it's actually a decent show, and it's not too far from the house. You know, it's 20 minutes away. So, not too bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Nitro. He's still having issues with it only being able to jack up one side of the car. I haven't messed with the vehicle jacks at all since 1.0, so I don't know if that's a bug or what. Or if it's just something that, you know, is not cooperating for you for one reason or another. Where are we? Oh, we're way over here now. Okay. I've just been yakking and not paying attention to where we were on the map.
Warmer climb.
But yeah, Granddad, on the cold versus heat, I personally would much prefer cold. For me, cold is like you can always put on more layers to get warmer. In the heat, you can only take off so many layers. But we've also got a really decent wood stove here at the house, and it keeps the house pretty cozy. So I like having the opportunity to fire that up, throw a kettle on top of the wood stove for, you know, making some nice hot cocoa just on top of the stove. What does it cost to do stuff from you? Oh, well, I don't even have enough fame points to do anything with stuff anyway. I'm 2 fame points short of being able to do anything with vehicles. Of course I am. Alright then. Yeah, I could get like the medium storage rack, but I need 2 more fame points for the big storage rack. Of course.
either buy or get lost.
We just bought shit from you, asshole. You shut the hell up. Sorry,
What
when
do you
you
say?
he does this thing of, no loitering, either buy or get lost. Like, we just bought stuff from you.
No. Come on, get out of the truck, dude.
Yeah, I wish there was a faster way to get out of the vehicles.
Let's see how much.
How much fishing stuff is?
Yeah, we got a couple poles, but we just need fishing reels.
Step right up.
Okay. Buy one. Oh,
Aha. Lord, fishing reels are expensive.
yeah.
Good trade, isn't it?
No, I don't think they have any new voice dialect, Chad. I'm still a little confused about the changing of the voice actors, with a couple updates ago. I don't know if they were using, AI stuff before and the licenses they had for those ran out, and so they had to either get new people to do it or I don't know. But the voices changed a few months ago, but they haven't added any new voice lines, which is unfortunate, at least not to my knowledge.
What I would like to see is different. I don't know how to put it. Still have the armor or whatnot, but a different looking armor
Yeah.
for each outpost and a different voice for each one. Just
Yeah.
to make it more individual.
Yeah, it's like you come into each outpost and it's like, hey, you're the same guy from the other side of the island.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Like
have
the
a twin
clones.
brother? You have a twin brother? Yeah, or a clone? Yeah. What I think would be interesting is if they did it to where maybe each outpost only had a couple of traders instead of each outpost having all the traders.
Mm-hmm.
So, like this outpost in B4 would only have, like the fishermen since it's right on the coast, and each one of them could still maybe have like a general store and a bar, but maybe not all of them would have, like mechanic, armory, hospital, all of that stuff. I don't know. It would be a way to make people go to different traders. But I guess that's more of a thing in single player, because like for single player, you go to whichever one is closest to your base.
Mm-hmm.
In multiplayer, you've got multiple bases all over the map, so everybody needs to be able to get to a trader. So the current system works fine for multiplayer. For single player, honestly, I'd like to be able to turn off some of the traders.
Can't you do that in the what's it? The very last tab. I don't know, world features or something that governs the.
You can't turn the traders
outpost?
off. You can turn off the protective zone around the traders,
Oh.
but it doesn't
Okay.
eliminate the traders themselves. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for letting me know, Anna. We looks like gained yet another subscriber during the stream.
Oh, cool.
I'm very happy with the way the channel's been growing since 1.0 dropped. I've noticed that the videos that have been doing the best have been anything having to do with the base. Like, you know, showcasing the island, just talking about the different plans for the base over there, showing my original base location of, you know, the lake house over here. Those videos have done phenomenally well. So I'm, like, just the one where I showed the island base, I think that one got me, like, 26 new subscribers last time I checked. Just
Oh,
on
wow.
just on that one video. That was insane.
Cameras. Been through this one or not?
I don't...
Take a look.
Yeah, I don't ever really get over to this area of the map in single player unless I'm going down to the naval base. But I rarely hit the west coast of the map at all. But if we're doing in single player our base at the C3 lake, we're going to be spending a lot more time over this way, I guess, aren't we?
Okay. Pharmacy. I like what they done with the roads, changed stuff around.
Yeah.
Towns feel more.
Uh-oh. NPCs at the... Yep. Raiders at the... Yep, I see a couple of them. Get out of the truck. Get out of the truck faster. Get your rifle out, please.
Oh, you son of a... What the hell? Oh. Oh, okay. It wasn't too bad.
He's got a couple of crossbows.
The level 2.
Yeah. All right, Nitro. Well, thank you for coming out to spend your evening with us. I hope you had a good time. David, yes, I have used the barber shop, but it was mostly just to kind of tweak my character in single player, and I basically just gave myself unlimited money to play around with the different hairstyles because I was trying to figure out what kind of hairstyle I wanted, but I didn't want to have to create a whole new character. No, these two didn't stand a chance against us. I mean, when you come at, you know, fully kitted out players with automatic weapons and you're using improvised crossbows and you have no armor on, it's probably not going to go well for you.
Oh.
What'd you find?
Front end loader, backhoe.
Yeah.
I don't know what they call them.
I would really like to be able to use one of these. Yeah, it's got a good front end loader on it. The only issue with them, I mean, I would love to be able to use these for base building. You know, use the backhoe on it to dig out an area to where you could maybe put in a basement or, you know, maybe bury some water lines or something like that. Dig a proper bunker with something like this. The front loader, I'm trying to think of what kind of use you could have for that in SCUM. I mean, you could put logs and stuff in there, I guess, but other than that, I don't know that there's really a whole lot of use for something like that. other than using it to, you know, as a battering ram for taking out puppets and stuff like that.
Unless you do a massive change in the base defense.
Yeah. Do we want to hit the police station while we're here or no?
No, we can. Move up.
I was figuring we were already here. We already took out the NPCs, so.
Oh, they despawned quick.
Yeah. Oh, we forgot to cut them up to get heads for Wyman. Yeah, they were in the armory, it looks like. It'd be interesting if you could come in and they had already actually, you know, opened some of the lockers. Now, it should, in theory, mean that there aren't any puppets in here. If they were in here. Yep, not seeing any puppets. Okay. Ooh. Some combat boots upstairs, though.
Oh, definitely take those.
Some more 9mm M9 magazine.
Red toolbox just sitting there.
Huh. Alrighty then. Ooh. Ooh. SF-19.
That's the one you're running, isn't it?
I'm running the HS-19, so the compact version.
Ah, all right. You can never keep those straight.
Yeah, I'm running the HS-9. And the... Ooh. Found another SF-19. So now we got one for parts. Found a
Hard
key.
getting on bed.
I found a key card for the B0 bunker. Is that anything you want me to grab or no?
No, we're not gonna be able to do it tonight.
Yeah.
I know. Or how long it lasts.
They last for 24 hours, so
Oh, okay.
by this time tomorrow it'll be useless.
Ah.
You know, this would probably work better if I took my gloves off, wouldn't it?
Might.
Ooh, box of slugs.
Oh.
Nah, well, use that. Damn it. Use that, but then also use that. Fine, whatever. Riot helmet. Not great condition.
Ooh,
thank
89 mil.
Thank you. Mark 5000 knife. Ooh, MP5 rail. Good Lord. More thunder. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but... Damn it. Why you get out of there? Ah. There we go. Come on. Come on. Barely made that one. Jeez. Oh, some 38s. More armor-piercing 9mm. Another ride helmet. And some 9mm tracer. Well, that wasn't really worth it. Do I have room for that ride helmet? Yeah. Do you want me to take the ride helmets for selling or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fix them up and get some cash.
Yeah, okay. It's entirely possible you might get better gain with your lockpicking skill with the gloves on, but it's more difficult to do the lockpicking with the gloves on. I don't know how many magazines we have for that SF-19, but I might actually start running one of those. It's hard to beat that thing, you know? Especially if you've got a round in the chamber already. You get 20 rounds before you have to reload. Now, the HS9 is not bad. You get 16, so really can't complain, and I kind of like the compactness of it and the two-tone look.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, yep.
What's that?
More desync on my
Desync?
screen.
Okay.
Yeah, on my screen you just drove off into the woods and plowed into a tree. You want to dual wield pistols, Ellis? The problem with dual wielding the pistols is you wouldn't really be able to aim them very effectively. You know, you'd basically have to hip fire both of them. But I mean, you can be pretty accurate hip firing the pistols too, so that may not really be so much of an issue. What I would like to see, like with the pistols, or with like the knives or whatever, one, I want to see like a sword or machete sheath that you can wear where you currently wear the knife sheath. Excuse me for just 1 second, guys. The dogs want back out. Okay, and I'm back. Anyway, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by the dogs, I would like to see a machete or sword sheath that you can wear on your side where you currently have the just melee weapon holster. And then have a separate knife sheath for just, you know, a regular knife that you could wear maybe like across, like horizontally on the back of your belt, or maybe one that you could strap like to either a backpack strap. I would like to see, you know, the backpacks have a slot for that, or maybe on like a tactical vest. And then, honestly, since they have the canteens in the game, it would be nice to see a way to strap the canteen, like, to the outside of a backpack, or, you know, to the back of a vest if you have, say, the bulletproof vest on, or something like that. And then I'd like to see a way to strap things like the bedroll to a backpack instead of having it take up the slot that your quiver goes in.
Yeah.
And maybe for stuff like the assault backpack, I guess I should maybe put my coat back on. Woo! Hang on. Okay, yeah, can we back up? I think my coat just got yeeted out of the truck.
Okay.
I was trying to put it on when we took off, and it, rather than me putting it on, it put it on the ground. I think, because I'm not wearing it, and it disappeared. Oh, I think I see it. Keep backing up.
Nope. Oh, okay.
There we go. That's better. Okay. Now we're good. I'm sorry to hear that, Anna. Our dogs don't seem to mind. I mean, we don't have fireworks to go off nearby unless we're shooting them off, but our dogs don't seem to care, and they've never minded when I've gone out and, you know, shot guns and stuff like that. They don't seem to care at all. Now, my dad's dog is, like, deathly afraid of any kind of loud noises like that. Fireworks, gunshots, I think thunder even. She does not like that at all. Our dogs don't care. It's like, ooh, what's that noise? Hey, black dog. Alright, Black Dog, let's see, I'm trying to see who all is still online. Looks like there's still a couple other people online. I'm probably going to be logging off here pretty shortly. We usually do the streams until about right now. So probably going to be wrapping that up pretty soon, and then I'm probably going to bed after not too much longer.
Oop.
As we've been streaming for about 4 hours. Which I enjoy doing the streams, and I enjoy doing long plays. But I'm also much more of a morning person than a night owl, so it's a lot easier for me to get up early than to stay up late.
I'm the exact opposite. I'm not a morning person. It depends on hard a day. I can probably stay up, but if I'm tired out, boy, it's
Yeah.
done.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of days when I could easily go to bed at like 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening.
Oh yeah.
But I can also pretty easily get up at 5 or 6 in the morning and be, you know, ready and raring to go. Basically, if it's light out in the morning, I'm awake. But I think a lot of that comes from being on farms for pretty much all my adult life, you know, and working on a dairy farm where, you know, your shift starts at 4 a.m., which means you actually have to get there at 3:30 just to get everything ready for the shift. So you're getting up at, you know, 2 or 2:30 just so you can wake up and get ready for work and actually get out to the farm and all of that, so...
Yeah, we got a young kid, new officer at work, and he's always cheerful and chipper in the morning. Dude, just tone it down. Just, no. Oh, good morning. How's it going? Bite me.
All right. Well, good night, David. Thank you for joining us this evening. As far as you losing connection to the server, are you what launch I guess system are you using? When you go into Steam and you know, click on launch SCUM, it should bring up a thing that gives you 3 different options unless they've changed, but there'd be like just play SCUM, launch with like DirectX 12 experimental, and then there's another one, I don't remember what it is. But I know that I always had trouble with the DirectX 12 launch. It would kick me out within, like you say, about 30 seconds, which sucked because it would happen when I was a fresh spawn. So I would be, you know, parachuting in, but before I hit the ground, I would lose connection. And then when I logged back in, it would log me in, still in the air, but with no parachute. So I would just hit the ground and die, respawn, do the same thing over and over again. So I just kept dying over and over and over again and just losing fame points. But for me, I had to switch back to the just default option of just play SCUM. And that solved it for me. I don't know if that will solve the problem for you or not, but I know that I could not do DirectX 12 and actually remain connected to the server.
I'm the opposite. I was having problems with the Braidwood just launched SCUM. I had to go to the DirectX 12.
Okay.
And I haven't had any connection issues since.
All right. Well, either way, it sounds like it might be worth fiddling around with those settings, David, and see if that makes any kind of a difference. And now that we are back here at base, I think we are going to go ahead and call it a night. So thank you, everybody, for coming out and spending your evening with us.
Yes, it was enjoyable. Now, Philly forgets to say it, so I'll try to, please hit that like and subscribe. Help the channel grow.
Yeah, thank you. Everybody else seems to be better about reminding people of that than me. I never remember to remind people to do that. But yeah, if you guys have enjoyed the stream, I would greatly appreciate you hitting that like button and subscribe if you have not already. It would really help the channel grow, and I would greatly appreciate it. And otherwise, just thank you guys for coming out and spending your evening with us, or your morning, or whatever time of day it has been for you guys. For me, it's kind of late night. I start the streams at 6 p.m. local time and go to about 10 p.m., and then I'm about ready for bed. So I appreciate you guys taking whatever time of day it is to come out and spend your evenings with us. I hope you had a good time. We had a good time, even though everything was strangely empty of, any other signs of life or activity. But I guess it's not always going to be exciting. So I'm still surprised we didn't see hardly any puppets in the bunker.
Yeah, it seemed to wait to spawn after we came out. Now it has something to do with settings, or just the devs are still tweaking.
I don't know. We can fiddle around with the settings more on our end and see if that makes a difference. But I've noticed even on my single player with everything maxed out, it's there. You still run into things like that where a POI that should be heavily populated is just empty. So I think it's an issue that cropped up with 1.0.
No.
Is my guess anyway. But we'll see. Hopefully it gets worked out soon.
No, hopefully. All right. Oh.
But yeah, Chad, we did get some pretty decent loot. That's usually kind of John's thing. He'll go in, whenever he gets the time and sort up all the loot and take it down to the trader and whatnot and sell it and, split the money. And so he does a lot of the tedious work for that. I just go around and help him collect loot, and then he's the one that goes through and sorts everything and sells it and does all the stuff that actually makes the money. So
Sort. Okay, yeah, we need this, sell this, sell this.
Well, we are going to call it for the evening. So thank you, everybody, once again for coming out to join us. I know I tend to ramble and drag out these outros for 15 or 20 minutes. But just thank you sincerely, everybody, for taking the time to spend with us this evening. I hope you guys had a good time. We had a good time, and we will see you guys in the next one.
Take care, everyone.
Good night, everybody.